Of course, needed a cough. As soon as I hit the mic, I got it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hello, welcome. How is everyone? That is muted yet, so I'm not going to audio backlogged. Okay. So, a bit's happened since our last stream. We streamed on Twitch for like 7.5 hours yesterday, grinding out money, upgrades. The main things to note, I think, is I picked up a couple more S-Class vehicles. Just by random encounters. I ground out some money using the method we used in the last YouTube stream. And what else? Oh, I built a Corvette yesterday. Very, very simple. We can have a look at the Corvette. I intend on... God, that was loud. Okay, so the Corvette we built, it's a very basic, it just was a test. I was doing scrap missions just to get the stuff I needed. I said very basic, it's just so we got one, we can start setting it up or upgrading and improving it. It's just this was just a test to make sure it worked. We built 2 exo vehicles. We have the Roma, which is cool, and we also have this guy with an AR unit in it, so it will follow me around. We will probably dedicate a couple of streams in the future for looking at these. That's why I haven't brought the other vehicles. What we'll do is we'll dedicate a stream in the future to finishing the EXO vehicles, and we'll also do one on building a better Corvette. But being new to the game and not wanting a second save to lose any more time on, I was just testing at this. We did rearrange the base a little bit. My storage is getting a bit better, so we've got general sort to sell and parts, mods, and miscellaneous. The rest of the ones are not in use. You're gonna stalk me again, aren't you? All good. What else do we need to go over? So the 2 new vehicles I got. We got this bad boy, which I'm using as my mobile ground base. The Corvette's going to be my mobile flying base, atmospheric base. So I'm setting up a couple of base setups so that when we get to a planet we can establish ourselves relatively quick. So if we're looking for just orbit and keep moving, we'll use the Corvette. If we're going to set up some kind of ground operation, we're going to use this bad boy. So on board we are putting portable refiners, signal boosters, save beacons. We're going to put the exocraft summoning pod, stuff we can drop and put down and pick back up. So this is going to be like a forward operating base. The Corvette will be kind of like a more mobile operating base. So they're my 2 base setups, and the other thing we have to set up to work on today is the other craft I got. This bad boy. We're going to move in. I'm currently just getting around mostly in fighters, so I figure this will be our primary exploring vehicle. It's kind of an upgrade on our original one. It is as well an S-Class. So these are the 2 S-Classes I got between last YouTube stream. But we have been hanging out and just grinding on Twitch. As said before, the YouTube streams will be for particular topics and focuses. Twitch is just for grinding and hanging out. Yeah, for YouTube you need a title, a focus, and a goal kind of thing. And so today we're continuing the story. We're going to move out of this bad boy. So the only two things we'll have to modify for it is we'll want a economy scanner on it. This won't be our permanent mobile base. I do want to move to something with a better warp core. But for now, yeah, I want something with a deeper hyperchange range, but we don't have a decent... Let's just make sure I did get everything out, yep. I've got an A class, but that is all at the moment. I believe this is probably going to be my better long-range explorer. But I'd like to try to get an S before I overinvest. Like, we can do stuff with it. Like, it's just got a huge hyperdrive range out of all my ships at this very second. We will use it, it's just not its primary goal at the moment. Out of all my ships, it's got the best hyperdrive. The fighters don't have much. They can only really jump small systems. What's the Corvette got, actually? Is the Corvette going to be a better long range? It's got an okay hyperdrive. Maybe we'll use the Corvette. But yeah, anyway, this will probably be our deep space explorer. So we'll want medium weapon systems and range and fuel efficiencies, whereas the fighter's going to be what we do most of our planetary exploration, just in case we get attacked, and we can do battles and events more efficiently. Anyway, let's move in. Where did we start? So there's the uranium, fuel, data modules. What do we get from those? Just more fuel. Sweet. So we probably do want to chuck some weapon systems on this thing. And... okay, we can just put rockets on it now. Is it... Okay, we'll just put a rocket launcher on it. Now, if we move this next to... Okay, so they don't buff each other, that's fine. And we'll put an economy scanner on it, so we need microprocessors and one wiring loom. 5 microprocessors. Okay, that's easy enough while we're here. We probably didn't need it on this ship. We probably need it on that ship, actually, but... we'll put one on anyway. My microprocessors are here. We sell those. Where's it go? Okay, why didn't they sell? What? Anyway. Oh, we forgot the wiring loom. Getting a bit crowded around here. Yeah, a little crowded around here. Need to buy more of those. Yeah, so we'll just move into our new Explorer. And I just like having a fighter, access to a fighter in case I get into combat. And this thing is so much better. I took it for a test run the other day off stream, and I really enjoyed flying it, so I'm looking forward to that. We'll move all the missions down to the bottom of the screen thing. We'll put data pods maybe along that row. I think we've got more data pod navigational things. Let's put them. Okay, to the missions. What are we doing? Let's lock in. That's not the screen I want. Okay, Apollo Adventurer. We're going to talk to our friend. Or search for Artemis and Apollo, so we're doing that. And we could be doing the Atlas Path, but we'll just stay on Ghost on the Machine and Apollo. So Apollo, okay, so we'll stay on that one. Let's launch. Not doing too bad. Yeah, we left stuff in the exocraft. Okay, where can we see anything in this system? No. I've already launched, so let's just go out of the atmosphere. Where do we have to go? Looks like it wants us to go to this system. Have we been to this system before? Yes. Hard to expand. Okay, so it is... If we're going... It's still getting used to this navigation. We can probably get there through a portal. Let's go past the anomaly. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? It was on sale for 60% off last week, and that's when I picked it up. So I'm very new to the game. I'm still trying to learn a lot of the mechanics. At least that was on Steam. I'm not sure where you're trying to pick it up. It should be... Okay, so in my research, I found a bit of interesting information. The game goes on sale across most platforms just before an expedition starts. And we're due for another one of those. Now, there's something I found in research about the development team. There's this, saw something about emojis kind of giving an indication of what kind of update to expect by the main developer. And yeah, before an expedition, so we don't have one at the moment. I haven't had one yet because I only started playing last week. But supposedly the game goes on sale across most platforms in the last year, and it's been on sale at some point basically every month. Yep. But yeah, there was this video I watched 2 days ago, I think it was, and it was a fresh release saying that we're expecting the new expedition. The last one's finished, and therefore they normally pretty much have one up almost all the time. And during that time, the game normally goes on sale. So, and yeah, I picked it up for 60% off last week, and I've spent, we've spent on and off stream 56 hours in it. And I literally started playing, I brought it last Thursday, started playing it last Friday, so a week ago. I've still got so much to learn, and I'm trying to record and capture a lot of it. Like today's a story-driven day. We might pick up a Nexus mission too, do the Quicksilver event. I'm going to keep reminding myself it's Friday, the partner's home from work because it's Good Friday. To save the jump fuel, we'll just use the portal to get to the other system because I've been there before. But yeah, I'm loving it. Like, I know it's a 9-year-old game, but it's just tickling all the itches I've got for a space adventure. I can see how it gets old relatively quick given the way the worlds generate and all that. There's probably, but again, I'm still early in the story. I'm sure there's millions of things for me still to discover at the moment. But I'm assuming once you've discovered a lot of that, unless you find your own adventure, you're going to get a bit bored with it. But that's the system we need to go. I should have brought my last one because it was something I could play with my nephew, but he basically abandoned the game. What game was it, out of curiosity? I went through those kind of phases when I was raising my daughter. Yeah. So you'd pick a game, I didn't have a lot of gaming time back then, and so I tried to find stuff we could do together, and it's like, oh, this one would be fun to do together. And she wasn't interested in that one. It was something else. One I'm less interested in, but I would play with her. Oh, mind you, we did pretty well. Early on, we found some games in common. And then over time, we got into Minecraft, and that was a good 5-10 years that we played that as our main kind of game together. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh. Yes. I hear the campaign's pretty good. Like, I played Red Dead 1. I haven't played Red Dead 2. It's been on my bucket list for ages. But it's kind of past the days where I feel I could stream, at least doing the story. So, and most of my time gaming at the moment is I'm on stream. While we're here, is there anything I need to buy? Let's go check up on the guild stuff. Got a merchant guild here. Like, I really enjoyed Red Dead 1 story, and I know I'll enjoy 2. Well, might as well get these. These are free. Some goods packages. Can I donate anything to them? Ooh, we can donate them. Is there anything else I've got? I've got them as well, and I've got repair kits. None of them on me though. What's in my ship? Let's split that and take. What else was in my ship? Nothing else, but we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I got a gift for you. Just trying to boost my reputation with these guys, so donating gives me more standing with them. I don't know if it's worth giving them my handful of repair kits. I hear repair kits are really good, I just don't know much about them. And I do have, I think I saw some semiconductor fibers. I don't think I would give them a storage upgrade. I need those, and I'll keep an eye out for some storage circuit boards. 3 times 3 standing increase. That's good. Okay, let's go continue this adventure. Why don't we get to take this thing out for a good spin? Feels faster than Mothership too. Oh, hang on, it wants me on this base station. Okay. That was a quick trip. Should have paid more attention. I just wanted to fly. I'm really looking forward to my first expedition. I do, they've got a lot of plan for this because it's their 10th year. Coming into their 10th year. Okay. Ooh. What is that? That's an X-Wing looking thing. I like it. I don't like the nose on it though. It is an A class, but we've got S class fighter. So... Oh, it wants me up there, okay. Hey, buddy. Lifeform, you arrived later than anticipated. Data has been obtained, exchanged, utilized. New tools await you as instructed. As plans to update both the base and exosuit. Where is your base site? What sort of hazard protection needs do you need? Go heat protection, I guess. Wisdom travel entity. From your extended base, you will be able to explore freely and return to any station. May the light of the Atlas wash over you. Okay. Base station transport. It's going to take me all the way back to my base, isn't it? And we're on top of it, aren't I? Where does it want me to go? No. And now I'm confused. Okay, it wants me in my fighter. Maybe. I will jump out. From space I can at least get access to the galaxy map, so from here... Where does it want me? Doesn't want me anywhere. Interesting. Okay, well... Oh, okay, reach my base. Too many words to learn in this game. I looked it up and there's like 4... Yeah, like, okay, so on that note, I've learned... How are we going? There should be... So we've been dealing with these guys a bit, and we've learnt 200 words, and I can understand most things they're saying. And you can, what you can make, there's 3 different versions of them. There's this one here, Superior Translator, and there's an even better one than this. There's an S tier. What it does is it basically fills in 2 more mystery words. You don't learn them, but it will give you 2 more words in a conversation. So the upgraded one of this will give you 3 more words. So yeah, it says an automatic translating device. It records some phrases of nearby conversations before running the data through a contextual system. Parallel language processors enable a greater... the data... by running the data through contextual learning systems to determine intended meaning. And there, I read somewhere that, yeah, it's... you don't learn the words permanently, but it just fills in a couple of the gaps. And I'm not sure if it stacks. There's different versions of them, so it may even stack. But yeah, that's helpful as well. So I can walk up to that race in particular and not have too much issue. The other races I'm still learning, like these guys, I want to learn more of their language. And it's pretty easy. Like, all you got to do is everywhere you go where you meet one, talk to them. And see, like, I've already learned a little bit of the Gek language. And then you just ask someone for help and they'll teach you 1 new word. So I just learned technology for them. And there's like 5 guys here. Ooh, okay. So because that's the middle one. There's a base version and an advanced version. You get them off the anomaly, which you get relative... If you do the story, you get to the anomaly pretty quick. So, like, yeah, these guys here, I know a decent amount of their language. So, like, 200 words, and there's not that much missing. So, it's not too bad. I think the game prioritizes certain things over others, at least. It seems that way. It could still just be random. Um, yep. So I haven't really had the need. I have the research to make one. The issue... Okay, no, it's only letting me build the B and the A. The thing is, I haven't come across the convergence cube yet. I could buy a... So, because I've already built the A. So if I go here, and I put the B in, and we buy a wiring loom... I can always dismantle them later. I've got the money. We've been selling ships like crazy. We've been scavenging and selling off, making tons of money. I don't know too much of these guys. This isn't the guy I want. I want this. I want this. Should be able to. There's a couple here. Let's buy. We're using them a lot. Let's buy 10. So if I make this one, it won't let me build another B. Yeah. But that's another word. That's all good. Yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll move them along. So yeah, now I can learn 3 words. I get that word. It gets me up to 6. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, Artemis gave me 1 from the story. So I'm very early in the story. I don't think that would be early enough that I'd be concerned that it would be spoilers. I'll try not to spoil, but we are doing story today, so... I'll wait for... So yeah, I got this off Artemis, so... Yep. And that's my understanding. I could be wrong on that, but that's my understanding is you don't learn them permanently, but you do learn... it does help you out. So it fills in a lot of the gaps. And then you just keep talking to people and you'll get context pretty quick. A lot of this game is just grinding, so like... Getting suit upgrades, you just got to keep doing the missions or buying the parts from the different space stations. To learn the language, you just got to keep doing it. It's all about repetition and having a lofty goal. Okay, so we're here. What do we got to do here now? Mission? We return to our base. Expand and staff your new home. Construct terminals for specialists, researchers. Okay. Is that true? We had something for that, didn't we? I think it's this. Yep. Is that what I've got to make? Construct terminals for specialist research. Find recruits aboard space stations. I think that's what I need to do. This is interesting. It's in my research unit. Awesome, thank you. Okay, let's assume we've got to build that. Oh, well, we can... we have a supercharged slot. Let's... Does that go to 3? Well, it's saying 2. But maybe the S tier might get the boost. Let's assume it's this I've got to build. Okay, overseer retired. Okay, so now we've got to go hire someone for that. We'll go back to the space station. I got food. I'm going to try to eat without being too awkward. I'll turn camera off while I eat. There's sandwiches anyway. Is there a robot guy fighting around? No, we'll just hire one of these guys. We'll go for the Sentinel Hunter. Where he inhales the last breath. Okay, I can't hire them. How are we doing this? Find recruits aboard space stations. Who can we recruit? Can we recruit anyone, or do we have to... Oh, I suggested that I don't know how we're meant to recruit. Can I recruit you? I don't think so. I'll go to this space station, we'll see what we can do over here. Ah, there we are. We're hiring a Gek. So we're going to now go back to our base. But if I get an S tier, I'll try it. I don't think it's really worth it, but... Oh, he's up. Let's turn him off. Hey, buddy. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. With this glass, okay. Frost crystal. Okay, if I prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate the science terminal. Okay. Sept. Okay, we don't have it. Okay, now I've finished eating. How much chromatic metal does he need? Okay, we only have 76. Copper, right. Whoop. Need some in my suit. Oh, we've still got fuel in it. I assume I need like 100 or so. He's not really telling me the exact amount, so we'll just do as much as we can afford. And I'll have to get some more copper at some point. I don't know why I keep walking to the outside of this thing. Does this have copper for sale? No. We'll grab the ferrite dust. Cheap enough. Okay, give chromatic metal. Yeah, it must have been about 100. I knew you would succeed, just wanted to need what I needed to finish this science terminal. Make your way to an abandoned structure, harvest data from the terminal. I shall use it to fashion as plans for a storage container. Hey, okay, so we can... Gonna get crowded in here real quick, I'm guessing. Okay, scientists required. Okay, so we've got to find people with the right tag to fill those roles. Where are we going? Is it here? So it looks like it wants me to get one from every race. This is a callback system, so we'll go hire a scientist. the free stuff from over here, I guess. Hey, we're leveled up so we can... We got platinum! Okay... Engineering... Grab this guy. He's a researcher, so... 15, 10, okay, no, we need someone that says scientist, okay. Or a scientist. Analyst. No life home. I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to... Buddy! Free to pursue my passions of structural analysis. Do you have a base, a science terminal? Of course we do. Hire a scientist. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Okay, we're not sleeping at that base anymore. Okay, so we've got to return to our base. That makes me very, very uncomfortable. And let me guess, they're going to want me to build like a combat terminal. Now, I also assume that I can now talk to you. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. A fine base travel, of course. This, of course, benefits your honourable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy to hear. Korvax is beaming with enthusiasm. Never the shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Request aid. Honor to witness the monolith of a traveller. Honor, be pleased. Korvax contributed to take the blueprints, lubricant, and acid. Liquid. Okay. Lubricant helps. We already learnt acid, but it's all good. From harvest marrow bulbs and covers will do more. I will create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Okay, so I need to get marrow bulbs and... Okay, do we still have some of that stuff? I thought we sold it all, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, there's a cave up here. There might be some up here. Let's go for a wander. Let's go for a wander. Toxic plant. Why are so many of them? Another one! That's cobalt. We need to try to pick up some copper. And we're looking for bulbs. What was that? No idea how many we're meant to get. Oh. There's one. Oh, we got 12. I reckon 12's enough. What else do you want? Cobalt, wasn't it? How much cobalt do we have? I've got plenty of that. It's copper we need. Let's see if we can find some more bulbs while we run through this cave. Wait, that one. One over there. I think we've got enough. Just told me to head back. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Come on. We had a few, are we? That wasn't empty. Probably coming up the center of the mountain and there's just nothing but hill. Okay. We're here, we might as well grab him. That sounds like we need a surface. Make a bigger tunnel. Hey, sky! Yeah, that works. Yes, first playthrough. While I miss messages, I'll put the tone on. Get a thing in. Yeah, learning my way through it. Picked it up on special last week and just grinding like crazy. I've heard your blueprints, but please hurry, something has happened. Yeah, I've built a basic one where Rex completed his plans, but trouble they have, my people have abandoned me. As of 2 seconds ago, I lost the hearing of Corvox. Okay. We already know how to... No, we now know how to do microprocessors. Immediate reconnection, go to transmission down into my soul, discover what's wrong, help Corvax. Okay. Yeah, we have a Corvette. Nope, that's not what I wanted to coin. Yeah. I'm not in a rush to do that yet, but yeah, see, that's my basic Corvette. Fair enough. I'm happy to learn it as it is at the moment. Follow the story. We've done alright vehicle-wise. Where are we heading? We probably... We know of an abandoned base. Does it matter what abandoned base we do? Um... Oh, awesome. At the moment, I'm just focusing on one save. I play on and off stream just to kind of keep stuff moving. We try to do main story beats on stream and I grind off stream. For the most part. But really enjoying it. Community has been good too. I had a lot of people come in and help, just give me suggestions, answer questions. I'm also doing research when I'm not on. I should go up and skim the surface. How long does it take to complete the main story, out of curiosity? Just so I know how much time I've got to put aside. Whee!
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay. I don't mind. I quite enjoy running around in these. Is this where I was meant to be? I think so. Oh no, it's not. No? Let's swap me missions again. It wants me to search an abandoned building. This isn't an abandoned building. This is... Oh god. Nah, I probably should have read that. At least get it off the map. I'm not doing these missions anymore. It wants me to go that way. No, fair enough. That means I've got a bit of time in this game then. Sweet. I just kind of needed to know if I needed to really push it or if I was just going to have to take my time. It was a relatively... perfect time for ads. They said... Okay, let's go back up. I'll wait until ads are finished. A little bit higher. Yeah, I probably wasn't going to. It's just, I was just, because I'm recording my main story beats on YouTube as well, so I'm multi-streaming that, but I'm just grinding outside of that. So I was just kind of trying to work out how much time I needed to put aside for that. Because we play other games as well for the YouTube channel. Twitch is more just a vibe spot, but yeah, multi-streaming today. So I was thinking maybe trying to do one session a week where we push the story, and then maybe another session a week where I'm grinding, and then I can focus on my other games as well. Egg sacks. The vertical wall. I really need to upgrade some of this stuff. User identified, terminal active, accessing schematics. The place the overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily persistent fauna that I have seen before in long abandoned buildings. The air is damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My overseer's instructions has saved me well this far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. Mission complete. Sweet. But yeah, I'll probably plan to do like story once a week then. Just to kind of not rush it. Turn the lantern off. Is there anything else I needed to do here? I just got to return. We'll try to do the data one as well while we're out. Let's pick these up while we're here. Get them all. Okay, I'll do the other side because they're going to be on that side now. Rinse and repeat. Nanites. Ooh. A wood. Recharging. I will have a look in a second. One moment while I just kind of get it up high. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciated the conversation. Hope to catch you again. Hopefully I'll be further along next time. By then. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow.
Herod_style just followed.
No night farming. We need to go that way. We'll have to get a teleporter module for the Corvette. Okay. We've got to find the transmission. Oh. There it is. I actually like this ship. It feels very much Battlestar Galactica Viper style. I prefer an X-Wing style, but... I'm looking forward to getting to a fight as well. This where I'm meant to go? Whoa. Oh, if I could land properly. It just wants me to land over there, does it? That was rough. My guess is, yeah, gonna want me to go to that base we flew over. I'll grind some weapon upgrades over the next couple of days, I think. Hey there, bud. Aurora is tracking a path of hundreds of warships across a galactic map, all converging on the same planet direction. This does not bode particularly well for the system in question, which appears to be populated by raiders of some variety. Oh, fuel to join my brothers in honorable war. Okay. I got no fuel cells, sorry, bud. Terminal online. I prepare to insert Collector's intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Okay. Diagnosis. Conflict scientist unit corrupted by the traveler interactions. Personally overridden anomaly involvement detected. Solution quarantine Corvax science unit from Convergence observed analysis silence. Officer Sentinel Atlas Unified in progress. Risk assessment. Yep. Collective distraction rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 ACU. Okay, so back to those two terminals. How far away is home? Okay, 22 seconds. We can stay low orbit. Or atmospheric. Should be just over this hill, I think. I gotta find a park. This place is crowded. Okay, let's... What are we dealing with first? We'll deal with you first. You're back, so I'm glad, friend. Extract the storage blueprints. Oh, we paid for those. I should let get on with their business. Leave. That's the new breed shall sit in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Corvax has taken the encounter with the transmitter. Show reconnection in progress. I should let the Corvax know, get on with their business. Okay. Things are going well, friend, but I will not be long before violence follows us here. It is irreversible. If you had microprocessor, I could steal a March of Fate. Yeah. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for. Okay. Do we have microprocessors on us? No, but we do have some in storage. I trust the new Kovacs friend was helpful. Merely the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? You've microprocessors. You have done well so far, friend. I'm so happy. Now imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. It's time. In time, it would do anything. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. Now we shall train trainers. I use me to kill Sentinels and bring back. Okay. The Sentinels have hurried me to the lengths of my journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. Um, pops out a couple of times. Oh, we can just build it out here. Oh, okay. That's even better. Just build it. I need to get up a little bit. Just build this over near this structure. Oh, no, I'm guessing it's got to be that way. Oh, what? We need another person to join? What a surprise. And do I just need to come back with the material you need? Yeah, that's easy. Okay, not in there, so it must be over here somewhere then. Yeah, we've got a whole heap here. Does it still want me to go kill sentinels, I'm guessing? Oh, return to the overseer. No, really? There's the number I gave you, the means to create a weapons terminal. Okay, so we've got to go hire someone for that. This system is controlled by them, so let's just go to this system's space station. Current system, let's go. Instead, the warrior is busy sketching markings on and put out there. The work is incomplete. Okay, so you're not the guy I need. While we're here as well. We hit the wrong system? Let's also. Ooh. Nice. Oh, can we donate here? That was the question. Donate. Oh, we need to swap ships. Viper. Okay. No one to hire here? Hire an armorer. Conscript. Sentinel Hunter. None of these are armorers, are they? Okay. Okay, maybe try another station. Maybe because we got the Gek from here, didn't we? The Overseer. So maybe. Yeah. I assume we've got to bounce around. We'll find one. Normally they have a marker above their head. Oh, do I have the... Yeah, we've got it selected. Speak to you. God, I wish I had storm crystals. Oh, maximum number of reach, okay. Okay. I'm unsure where to find an armorer. There's only one other space station with this race that I have. We'll go there. Otherwise, we're going to have to pop out into the galaxy map and see where it's trying to lead us. Maybe it's trying to take us to a new system. We'll go try here. Try here. Lieutenant, officer. Guard. Scout. Okay, let's pop out into space. Let's use the galactic map to try to find the icon. Maybe he's on one of the random worlds. Okay, so we were at that system. We're out in space. Let's go past the anomaly. What was the first space station we visited? Shoot, shoot, shoot. We will do one of them before we're done. I'm looking for storm stones. We haven't found a storm planet yet. But yeah, every chance I get, I go past here, knowing what the new missions are. There's this one. It should be here. It should be here. I'm really confused. And now I head back? Oh, what is that? That wasn't there before. Escapes to change active mission. I want to find the armorer. I don't know, guys. This got me lost. The only thing I can think of is maybe going to a new system, but is that going to help? What's... Okay, so this star here... Oh, it needs an Eden drive, so it's a blue star. Visited. Someone we haven't visited here? At a jump range. But we could go to this planet and jump to that one. Let's do that. So we've got to go back to somewhere. Let's just go through the anomaly again. Look, we've been to the 3 stations that have this race, and none of them are armorers. So my best bet is to try to find another space station with them. While we're passing the Nexus. Nada. Constructed internal stowaway. Okay. We jump here, fly out. Maybe the armor is just on one of the other races' worlds. We found a Gek on another random, didn't we? Maybe. Maybe we get lucky in one of these. Oh, this is a pirate base. Fair enough. There we go. This could be a Corvette part, actually. Or a frigate part. No. A foggy planet, vile brood detected. Where's the local space station? Oh. No? Okay, let's see if we can find him here. A warrior. Actually have ancient keys back on our planet. No armor here by looks. Look at this funny looking thing. That's cool. Yeah, I'd love to hire an armor if I could find one. I've got no marker telling me where the armors are. Ooh. That's kind of a cool looking ship actually. Oh no, nose. It's got the bad nose. I've got the nose I've got. Hey, we leveled up with him. I just wish it told me what planet to find the armor on. This is getting frustrating. It has to be somewhere. So we've got these two other planets we can go to, I guess. Maybe we go here. Some kind of marker to tell me which base station I'll find an armor on would be lovely, but Unless I'm missing something, feel free to tell me. It's probably the thing I'm encountering the most with the game. It's not always clear where you should be. When I'm talking to you, I might as well get some language help. Where else can we go? Just getting annoyed. Scouts. I just want to progress the story, and I'm getting frustrated. Apologies. This is bad game design if it can't give me a marker where to go. Well, I just meant to pop around random stations until I magically stumble across it. I can't see the icon anywhere. We've been to every station we've been to, we even went to new ones now. What am I missing? I am. It's not giving me a quest line to follow. I'm on it. Is it up here? That's where I'm stacked standard base. So I'm doing this. I'm looking for this, and I've got no marker to go to. That's what I'm kind of confused on. Like where do I go? I'm trying to follow the quest line. Unless this... Sorry, So, same thing. I'm stuck on these two to do this, which is this. Hire a base armorer. And I can't find one. That's where I'm really, really confused. Like, there's nothing here telling me go to this planet. I go out to the space map, look for the same symbol, and can't find one. Conflict. So I'm just really confused. So I'm trying to follow the main quest and I just can't progress it. So I'm really lost. That's a new system we can go to. Yeah, I've already got a Corvette. I'm not interested in a Corvette. I'm trying to progress. That's a additional mission since Corvettes were added. I'm trying to do the main story. I've got a Corvette. Hmm. I'm trying to do the main story. That's it. I'm completely at a loss here. I'm gonna relog. I've had issues with chapters breaking before. Alright. There's my Corvette. Right there. Armor. I prefer, yeah, anyway, I prefer the, go back to my outer vehicle before I log. I want to make sure I've got a save. Forces a save. Let's exit and relog. Yeah, the Corvette's super. You just need the money and the parts. The easiest way to get the parts is just to hit some scrap missions. This game isn't open-ended. Unless you're doing the story, you can get access to almost anything as soon as you hop in. It's just having the resources, the money, and all that. Like, here's all my Corvette parts. But I prefer to fly in these. I'm happy to pay the cost of fuel. But yeah, it's trying to get this mission done. Okay, let's reactivate it. Can you give me an icon? No. Nothing here anyway. Since they just gave us the Star Force collection. Maybe. Remastering and re-releasing games as collections is a pretty popular thing. Okay, we're going to have to do some Googling here. I've been to every space station we know. My only guess is that they're random spawns, and we just got to find the right random spawn at the right time, which would just totally tick me off. Okay, let's talk to these guys for a second. See, you're just telling me to leave. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal. Did I not? You're kidding. Oh, okay. That's annoying. We have built one, but it would seem that the game doesn't acknowledge it. Okay. X gone. Okay, let's build a new one. Oh, I didn't want to destroy that. Okay, we've built one. You're going to... There's another matter. I gave you the means... you can recruit an armor at a space station within a... Okay, we're in a Vulcan-controlled sector. The space station of this current sector is that race. Oh, maybe, but I've got no idea where else they could be hiding. I've been to each space station I can. As far as I know, the only places I've seen them going is up here, and they occasionally walk down this back line, wander through. Like when we've done other parts of this, it's told me which space station to go to. Like if you got a corner I haven't looked that you think might help, I'm happy to look. I said I'm just getting frustrated now. Is there anything else we can do? Like these two are both stuck on the same thing. It's not letting me talk to the scientists at the moment. Um, Lieutenant. We'll just talk to everyone here, I guess. Maybe the name isn't Armorer. Like everyone else has had like their name above their head match. We'll just talk to everyone. What? Okay, so how... I want to hop out for a second. How am I meant to know it's this guy? Seriously. It says hire an armorer. No icon, no nothing. That...
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Oh, give me my bases. There we go. Yeah. Like when we hired this guy, his icon was above his head. Oh, see that? Yeah. He wasn't even in the back rooms, he was in the center, but he was called an ensign. Like, this guy was at least called an analyst. Like, for research. Yeah, I know. But, like, when we found this guy, he had the mission marker above his head. This guy didn't have the mission marker above his head. Even this guy had the mission marker above his head. It was... I don't know. I even knew what system to go to find him. I need... okay. Easy to acquire in the wild, but this only proves value. Okay, so we've got to find that resource. Didn't we buy some? Let's find out. And, okay. No, sped
Twitch
for
ads are
that.
now playing.
Can be found on Scorched World Scam Planets to identify their climate. Okay. Are you talking to me yet? No. And what do you want? These fishes are glorious, but none of the various remote worlds that show even the merest hint of weapon production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of when murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be the villain themselves, having served our holy purpose. Little pour on there. Accept gift. Wear it with pride now. Before we can begin our work together, there's something we must deal with. High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose. Interloper, I have discovered a weapon factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. Okay, that's a ban in the Twitch chat. That after the committee by the GEC. Keen should be trusted with arms. The armor gives me the location of nearby weapon factory, claiming it's operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract valuable blueprints. Okay, accept. Okay, we can do that, and we'll work on the other mission. So we need a scorched wood. Have we seen a scorched wood? I don't know if we have. I think we've scanned one, but where it was is beyond me. Would the mission lead me that way? Um... What's...
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, so we've got to find a scorched world. That's... I don't even know where to begin to start hunting for that. Oh, we picked up some of that material. No, we picked up that. Okay, we have a mission here for... Weapon research facility. Let's go for that one for now. We're going to have to spend some time in some planet systems. Cruiser. I've hit land a couple times now. Okay, so the... I'm hitting land. Thank you. Is that copper? It is. Okay, we need copper. Use all our copper up trying to do some other stuff. Just grab it quickly. I know we could do the finer grab, but I just want what I can grab quickly. Okay, where are we going? That way. Oh, so we've got to shut this down. Hey. Okay, sentinels here. Not a problem, we can deal with this. Not the smartest of creatures, are they? They did find me eventually, though. Bit of land in there. Let's shut it down. The factory was indeed engaged in protection of illegal weaponry, just as the claimed. And the override of the practitioners substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs for at least now. Take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production. Okay, we good? Great! Okay, we're going to have to systematically visit some worlds, I think. But for now, we're going home. Nope, that's not the one on this planet. There we are. Oh, that was really close to base. Okay, now can I land, please? I've done your mission. Perhaps we shall make confirm. Excellent work in Park. Did you obtain the treasure from of our own? Here, I will descript this for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of religious war. Okay, required parts, Walker Brain, Wiring Loom, Conflict Scanner. Okay. Steel yourself into our pirates have discovered our world. Grr. They will provide patience with your weapons attack. Okay, so it wants us to. As they tell me of the pirates, the armorer begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them or any other being. The armorer alerts me of the presence of a pirate ship orbiting the world. Asks them, okay, let's go fight. Let's go do this. Till we work out where a scorched planet is. Which means we're just going to have to start system hopping, aren't we? Okay, where is this glorious battle going to take place? A planet? Why can't I lock onto this weapon? So there's a mission marker saying this way. There. Yeah. Tracking missions is a nightmare. I'm sure I'll get better at it, but... hiding in the clouds. Return your ship and proceed to space. Okay, we're out. Where is this threat? Okay, to our right. So it should be there. Okay. Come on. hell is happening around us? Oh, I did not want to recharge that like that. Oh well. That was a bit of a waste. Let's try to recharge the shields. Like that. These guys jumped in, did they? Are we done with your mission, bud? Return to the armor, okay. Yes. Speaking of what we need, with our main mission, we'll go deal with the armor later. Go deal with the armor later. It says a scorched planet we need, but this is a hot planet. I feel like I'm playing Sea of Thieves, where like names don't match up exactly right. You gotta kind of draw the links. But the mission says I need a scorched planet. This is a hot planet, but it also has the thing I want. So love the look of it. Now let's go find somewhere we can land. The things are going to be hot. What are these? Okay. Okay, now we have thermal protection. Let's explore. Kill that plant. Kill that plant. Oh, brakes. Okay, scan. Ancient structure. We're looking for, I assume, plant? Fossil bed. Subterranean ore. Why are we going off plant? Because... oh, it wants me to draw. The symbol gave me for this on the bottom right there is green plant. Organic rock is more dyed, unless it's something different on this. Phosphorus. Do we need phosphorus? Some phosphorus wouldn't be bad. Just do a quick mine. I know we could do the final one, but it takes too long to keep moving. I know, because I'm out of my vehicle. My guess is I'm looking for a particular type of plant. Let's cruise. If it was copper, I'd be grabbing it. Whoa, that doesn't look fun. Let's roll. We'll go towards that organic rock, just in case it is something different. It is something different. Okay. That's chlorine. Copper. We just start a fire, that's cool. Again, I know I could be fine at mining this, but I just need to grab and go. Oh well, we're just cruising. Fossils. Okay, I saw it for a second. Where'd they go? There we are. Just to find some. Quite a bit here. Fireberry, huh? Yeah, once it's on the ground I can resummon it, that's cool. Even... Did I leave that? No, I picked it up. Anyway, let's get a ride out of here. That went well. Let's go past the anomaly to get back home. Saves flying the whole way. Ooh, that ship that landed just ahead of me. Oh no, it's a base ship. Ooh, that was nice. I've seen some weird designs of these. Saw one the other day that was pretty much just all storage boxes. It was huge. What is this? Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. Just stopping by. Okay, I've done your mission. We'll deal with you first. Confirm. Well, important to be young, to kill again, go. I envy you. Minto, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down into cascade them for potential weapon technologies and then consign them to the Great Abyss. It is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact that they appear to be weakening as residing here in my base caused them to become ill. Amro wishes me to find one of the escaped pirates and take the technology that they might possess. Sure. Your prize interloper. Okay, so he gave us another mission. We can give you the resources. In this cycle, a humble farmer. In others, there is no limit to their destruction, but there is no need to worry that which you cannot see does not happen. The overseer's description of the potential farmer is alarming, to say the least. Are they trying to upset me, or are there some secrets released only by chance? Asked about the farmer. Do not worry, friend. How would all be very different in the wrong conditions? Such the nature of things. In this okay, we finally finished that one? Me? So I've got to find a scorched world, not just a hot planet. Oh, I had to. That is just terrible. That almost had me thinking I'd had to go back out and find a scorched planet. Agricultural terminal. Once you have secured our farm, you will want to trade unhindered profit. Never fear, friend. Well, I shall make it so. All you require is a few circuit boards to finish the plans. Circuit boards. Accept. Thought we had circuit boards. No. Buy some microprocessors while we're here. Do we have the recipe for circuit boards? No. Well, probably the quickest way. Okay, we're gonna aid the scientist. I should let the convert. Okay. No. Okay, so my scientist doesn't... Just wants me to return to the scientist. Oh, hey! I passed my test. I'm free to explore, free to pursue my passions for structural analysis. Do you have the data I've read on the observatory? Colleagues appear to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit the observatory for them and see. Okay, we'll accept. You were gonna show respect. Ordinance received. Okay, so we've got to go do a mission for him. Oh, thanks for progressing again. It's weird, like I engage with him one way and it doesn't work, and then engage with him a different way and all of a sudden stuff works. Navigational data. Run. Come on, then recharge. Thank you. Well, I was on the right side. Was on the right side. Silly, silly me. We're taking. I don't have fuel things. It appears to be carbureted for a single word to locate the interface. Many years and okay, download data. Okay, data downloaded. We need this guy to give me circuit boards, so... Really? We filled up the... Oops, who's firing this thing? Trevor, while you have been absent, Trevor has detected anomalies in the outline. Lapse, the data will answer, give data. The data contains no answers, Trevor, merely these blueprints for Living Glass and Beacon. We already know how to do the save beacon. Convergence is absent, Trevor. We'll find ourselves looking for perhaps a beacon, maybe of some use. Construct one and convergence may find me again. Okay. We return to scientists. I can only appear to understand the loneliness, Trevor. It already aches to be separated from myself. I wonder how their coax perceive time. Now they are shown from the convergence. The curve tries to be so many lives, and now they have only themselves. Okay. From being control. Confirm. We shall wait. It may take time for the conversion to find me. My own research provides proves fruitless. It yields only blueprints. Ooh. Those atmospheric harvest and mining units plans. I thought, what if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They should be my children. Trevor, have terminated a crafting intelligence to the transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon, so they might even connect to Corvex too. But you cannot see the world. Bring me scan data, so I might teach it. And now the Brew plan seems desperate. but it does seem to have generally made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. No creatures to feed new. Okay. I assume they've got to be new creatures. How many creatures do we have to scan? Let's see if there's anything floating around here at the moment. It wants me to scan new creatures. Okay, we need to go to a planet we haven't really explored then. Go here. Let's go here. We are up high. Ooh. Just to get a bit of weather protection. How many creatures do we need to scan here? Uranium? Don't mind if I do. Guess we go this way. I'm not seeing much. Let's. Yeah, there's 8 creatures on this planet. Oh, actually.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Look at those crazy things. Ooh. I'm going to pick up this copper deposit on the way back.
Twitch ads are now playing.
What a floating crystals. Oh, you're a puppy dog. We did establish a portal here, good. One piece of carbon to get us home.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Yeah, I need you to teach me circuit boards, so... Do you have the data, Trevor? Hand it in. Besides, by the way, of thanks, my child has prepared you a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. Hope this makes you happy. That has raised concern. As the beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. I will be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you find iron batteries, I'll prepare boy fiber blueprints. Okay. And I'm a Fidego, and there is something that we share, is it not? Oh, in my dream, I cried out for the convergence, but no response came. I cried out for you, but you only laughed, and finally I cried out for my beacon. Nothing answered. Do you understand what this means? It means nothing. All beings dream, but the images are random. If they reflect our fears, they do not reflect the reality. They appear to calm them, though I expect some other worries at work. Okay. You got anything for me? Factories infect this place. Worlds upon worlds. Picking out resources. Right, I am attacked by Sentinels for mining more quantities of resources when factory complexes. Why do they ignore such greed while accept greed? This is unjust. It is good to see your anger. Ask yourself, why do the Sentinels get to choose who suffer? Who gives them this power? Okay. Have you found iron batteries? It looks anxious. They're disconnected from the convergence, and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help settle them. Give them the iron batteries. Thank you, Trevor. It is good we can protect the little beacon, but I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now please give me some time to educate my child. Okay. The science is educating the beacon child. Time remains 1.5 hours. Consult the log to select another task. Okay, so we're waiting there. Expand your base, acquire a circuit board, weapons research, find and interrogate the pirate. Will be our next best bet. Let's go. Ah! No, I've always switched one to be able to get to my... that's annoying. Oh, here, let's have a look. Okay. That is super annoying. We literally got to where we needed to. Well, normally I go boom, go one left, recharge. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Instant muscle memory is already starting to develop, and it's like, nope, not where I wanted it to be. So let's start that again. Annoying. Fortune's not far, but still. Ooh. Let me think about that for a second. Over here. Just buy a couple of these to keep ourselves afloat. Go foolish interloper, you have ruined months of casework. Noble veteran officers were uncovered. The pirates had almost traced the fugitive I see. So now shall not escape our justice. Of this you can be sure. Gur throws the advantage of data across the room in anger. It claimed to have been uncovered trying to trace a faction known as the Cult of Null. The association between the pirates and the Null appear to be unclear, however, it does not seem wise to question the take advance Volber and leave. There is nothing more for me here. Hoping circuit boards might be here, but no. I'm gonna just pick these up. We've got the money. We didn't need the navigation data. We've got too much of that. Um, there is structure on this world. A depot is a little consequence. To the sentinels, they will defend it, but to the last drone, attack it. Draw the eye of the sentinels, then hunt can begin while you are away. I shall create a powerful upgrade. Okay. You're still researching. Gonna finish trial. Okay. You still need microprocessors, don't you? Oh, not micro, yeah. Circuit boards. Oh well, I guess we're doing the fighting mission then. Unless... we can do a different mission. Time gating stuff's annoying. What do you got for us to do, Nexus? Root. Okay, let's go back home. I was hoping that we could pick up an interesting mission there, but no. Yeah, Walker Brain. What was the recipe that used the Walker Brain? No idea. Actress. We had the wiring thing, didn't we? Maybe repair kits can go with them. Okay, I'm just going to get a drink and then we'll continue. Where are we going? I swear I just did like a full circle. Run to land. Pardon me. How is that a good place to land anywhere else? defeated enough. I only picked up 2 modules. I'll try to fly while they're still tracking me. They'll send ships after me. We're home. Don't have a ship here, but you have detected them. Confirm. I'm sorry, Tobe, I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I'm too weak. And they approach. But before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need you. You are strong. To be strong to serve you. There is any offering freely given by a young to an older. They may yet restore me. I must not spend years perish within the harvest circuit. My organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such time as I remember. Whether made on mothers, they do not appear to have reshaped. In their old age, from body is scarred, their speech laboured. I cannot imagine that they will survive another year. Accept a quest, okay. You still training your kid? Yeah. And I need circuit boards before I can progress the other guy. Try and get daggers from over here. What's it say in the mission log? Let's continue. I assume we're meant to do something to get them. What's the mission log say? They will provide upgrades, and I have hired the armorer for my base. We'll get the daggers anyway. I have not been idle in your absence since I crafted another upgrade module for your ship, but the daggers, give me the daggers, not a problem. Close range ship weapon. A powerful starship weapon capable of delivering extreme destruction at close range. These particles. Okay, uranium and a wiring worm. Okay, we're gonna go fight the Sentinels. Let's go. Ooh. Try not to fight right on my base, please. You survived. Where Heck failed. Trevor, forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service, it is the living. It is you, Trevor. It is you and you alone. No promise to not to cause any more trouble for the Bays. Apologizing for telling me that living desires service more than dead. That is especially how my worthy of the aid. The amateur was me with a token of victory, except reward. It's been an honor to serve you, Trevor. Go, Trevor. I've been inspired by your actions to create multi-tool with great power. The old Trevor. Okay, compare. We'll take it. Can we just take that? Can we just duplicate that weapon? We did. Extract cylinder base, access the back menu Z. Okay, well, why don't let me equip it? Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, okay, hang on. One thing at a time. I want that so that I can brain build. So, what was happening with the mission we're stuck on? Um. This is getting crowded. We need chromatic metal. So we need to go to a get control system to find a farmer. Okay. Okay. And we just talk to everyone until we can hire someone, I guess. Well, this isn't what I wanted. Okay, we'll try again for another get control. Oh, we don't actually have any.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's go for a jump. We don't have great systems on this ship, so... Hey! Hello! How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are the units for, if not to assert dominance over the fellow life forms, but on to more important things. If you're going to work for me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there, not yet at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machinery. Ironically, really, the same structures a Sentinel destroy will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants in space stations to get the technology you need. Oh, one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it, considering it a gift investment in our partnership. Personal force field, okay, gotcha. Galaxy map. Potential farmer recruit. See, this is what we needed when we were looking for... Why can we have this when we're looking for our fighter? Hey, buddy. You're funny looking. Friend, you have work for me, yes. I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my own ingredients. You get chirps happily at the sight of me. Okay, you got the job. Gonna deal with... Oh, not everything's for free.
Product received. Product received.
Well, this is a new system, so we can buy upgrades. Good upgrades here. Oh, that one's fancy. Yeah, we're going to buy this. Just so we can start investing in a decent weapon. First A we've seen. So we've hired. Oh, now it pops. Now it pops. No, nothing more. We'll go get that a suit upgrade from here and go back to our base to work on the farmer. We'll need to put an economy scanner and potentially conflict scanner on that ship. We did enter some new systems earlier, but we're using these upgrade support systems. Yeah, that works so much better. This is home of glass and metal, Trevor. It is in dire need of my touch, but no need to fear. I come with equipped for such work. Continue. Ooh, hydroponic trays. They're cool. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life and death after all. Take the hydroponic tray and these seeds grow and see how you feel to produce life. You done yet? No. Um.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Technology installed.
So we need a couple of wire looms, a brain, circuitry. We have all that. Given this is going to be our jump ship, we might as well start fitting it out. The brain was in here, wasn't it? Already got rocket systems on it, sweet. We need 2 iron batteries.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Technology installed.
Two metal plates, we can do that. Okay, plants can be grown outside if the weather matches their natural habitats. A third planting, wait for the plant to
LJ,
mature
Twitch ad
before
should now be
harvesting.
over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
So I could have potentially just planted those outside. Fair enough. We're gonna get some nanites, do we?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Um. Oh. Not abandoned. Yeah, okay, that's the mission I need to do. Where's... Oh, okay, let's head back to base then. Where's home? Actually, no, we're gonna go to the anomaly. We're gonna go to the anomaly. I think we'll leave the story for the most part there unless we find a teleporter that will take us the rest of the way for whatever mission it's trying to put us on. But I'm thinking about doing the first Quicksilver mission. We'll see what the mission is. Unstable gels. Yeah, that one sucks. I don't want to do that one. Okay. Come back. I wanted I don't know how many I've got, but I'm just going to buy a whole heap of distress missions. Let's make sure we get another 10 of them. And we leveled up with these guys, so we get hot ice at a discounted price. I don't have circuit boards. I want to buy circuit boards. We will drop some distress beacons and try to find an abandoned building. And get some nanites from that as well, I guess. Now, do we put the... There can be up to 5 different things. There we are, abandoned building. That's what we're looking for. Terminal now active, unlocking data analysis. What are the Sentinels therapeutic? Who made their analyze data? That has heard some code deep into a long travel with something that has been left there for the journey. Okay. Yep. Well, that already makes a world of difference, doesn't it? Oh, it wants me to go to another abandoned thing. What ship's that here? I wonder what the target is. Okay, so what do we got to do here? Okay, return user identified terminal now active, unlock data log. Where do the sentinels come from? No ship has ever seen arriving or to deposit them. Yet we know they have special drives that can here on the planet. Do they build themselves from resources on the world that they infest, like a mechanoid virus, drawing on the host body to, okay. Kovac science speaks of metals that in their makeup that should not exist in our age of the universe. No one has ever seen them build. They simply here as if the universe expresses them into existence. That's something encoded deep in the log, long dead traveler's log. Something has been left that aid me in my journey. What do we get? Nanotes. Quite a few nanotes by looks. Okay, that's pretty cool. Take a moment to
Technology recharging.
Okay, so it wants me off planet. A weapon to strike fear into all sentinels will do it. Okay, the Techno is keen to show off their new stock. Okay. Value nanites. You got a few of these. Material power upgrade for a scatter blaster. Use a. We're not using a scatter blaster. That's all I gotta say. You are not alone. I know you, Trevor. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. There is no need to hurry. Ask who they are. You will find us when the time is right. Anyway, are you ready? Make sure you are. The job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Okay. Good, let's the hunt begin. I've detected a covert construction on that world of yours. The interference in the transmission is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetic delight in espionage. Point out, Apollo is robotic. I'm not robotic. I was born. I just like you were, but this is not world. But this is no world of flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred into this shell. I am who I am. Asks how that happened. I took my revenge for when the time come. That is all you need to know. So, starting from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around, how do they activate it? We need to observe, we need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Corvex facility? They're both robotic life forms. They're too much in common, too much coincidence. Enter the facility and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we have to summon enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. When it's logged in, okay. What freighters are these? Some of them look cool. I have to have another look at the freighters and work out which one I'm kind of looking for. Okay, so I think we'll leave Apollo's journey there. Yep. We'll have a quick look at this Quicksilver mission, that's whatever's available. Look at some of these ships, they're awesome. What the absolute monstrosity is that? It wasn't fully loaded in, it's that big. Wow, okay, that thing's huge. More of it too. No one likes looking out at space. Wow. I mean, it ended up in their ship, which is not ideal, but that's cool. There it is. We just do this one? Again, how long does it take for them to restart? I think it's just huge. Look at that one. Oh, why not? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get to another anomaly. I'm not sure how that works, but it seems every time I come here, most people aren't hanging around. There's always a different group of ships. So maybe a different mission. Let's see if that plant's grown up yet. I don't know how long it was meant to take. Oh, okay, through 4 hours-ish it looks like. Okay, that's surprising. Okay. Even worse. Okay, let's do some testing. I'm curious to know if we rinse and repeat that process, can we end up in another anomaly? No, we ended up back in the same one. Hmm. How often does it take them to reset? While waiting, we'll just have a look at a couple of things. Over 33. Underwater base. Decorative modules. Okay, so plantable seeds could be worth it. Nip nip. So we're going to hang around here and see what happens, but from the YouTube side of things, I think we'll end that. I'm going to keep playing, but I'm going to end the YouTube video. It's been going for a while now. We're not pushing the story anymore, so anyone over there, I will continue over on Twitch. You're more than welcome to come join us, but the purpose of this video is kind of done. Yeah, just hang out on Twitch and go from there. If in the About section down in the bottom of the YouTube channel, there'll be a link to everywhere you can find me, including a link to the Twitch chat. I'll quickly post it. But I'm about to have tea while I'm sitting here and doing stuff, so I'll just, yeah, pull back a little bit. Till next time.